Hello there, welcome. Apparently had a little mini F there in the opening sequence. That's not good. No drop frames on my end, so that's even more unusual. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome. It's me, MisterWiggly from Twitch. Hopefully we are. Everything is going. Was I booting the game? No, but the game runs on another computer anyway. So that shouldn't cause any issues. Had to load the new font and rounded buttons. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, so hopefully the mini F was just a one-off little thing and it doesn't continue. But I do know that I've seen some people talking about rendering issues. I know a couple of times today while I was watching Twitch at work that the browser tab crashed. So there may be other things going on like that has never happened before, but it was happening several times a day today. So I don't know what that's about, but anyway, welcome everyone. How are we all? Let's see who's here. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly over the AR. Happy birthday, AR. TT Studio, Pox and Optical Carp, Taliono, Pogmat, Big Al, and Enriva. Welcome everyone, welcome. I think it's raining. It's Twitch being twitchy, but you will have noticed, or you probably should have noticed, that the font has changed. Either the font's changed or the font size has changed. One of the two. Hey, Ardour. Thought it was tomorrow? No, it's today. It's been today all day today. It's the font. It does also look bigger. Like they've gone up 1 point or something like that. I don't know. On the Twitch desktop. Ooh, yep, it's definitely raining. 345 streams in a row from Ardour. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Kit Raven gives me a light blue carpet. Thank you. Yeah, so you'll notice if you look at if you're on the Twitch website and you look at the name of, like, if you look at Mr. Wiggly, you'll see that the font used in that is different. It's like skinnier and a little bit taller. In the top left corner where it says like following and browse and that sort of thing, that font has been changed as well. All of the buttons now have got rounded edges on them. They used to be sort of more square. They're all round now. And the font in the chat has changed too. Sticky messages, there you go. So there's been a number of changes that have happened. Light blue carpet. It's a bit the same. I'm gonna put it there because it's like similar to the cyan concrete. All right. Yesterday we were working on our spell turret. Now we don't want this thing just spamming because I suppose we could just leave it spamming. Oh, Fabs.
Fabs just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you, Fabs.
Good morning, afternoon, and evening.
Thank you very, very much for 100 bits. Thank you for the happy birthday. These are happy birthday mobs. I love Twitch. Won't give us back the ability to host other streamers to do cosmetic stuff like that. Pointless. Like, what was the point? I don't like the rounded buttons. I like the old ones. And the font is weird. It's hard for me to get used to the font. But we take what we get. Alright, I want a observer if I can. Oh, it's much easier to make if you spell it correctly. Observer. Yeah, we could do that. How is everyone? Faz, I'm doing alright. How are you? Hopefully you are well. 120 stream streak. Thanks, iLurking. AR's doing amazing for it is his birthday. The day of his birth. Just to clear out some space in here, because of how long it takes. I'm gonna put our redstone clock back out. I've been trying to develop a little mini game for Generic B.
Potter85 just subscribed with Prime.
Potter85.
34 months. Hello, MW.
How you doing? H Potter, thank you for 34 months of subs. 34. Where does the time go, dude? Oh, hang on. Let's grab those while we're... Don't want them to despawn at all. And a random cherry stairs? I think that was cherry stairs. Lord Zion is here. Hi, Lord Zion. Wee. Oh, AR is naughty. Naughty birthday boy. And there's iLurking's 120 stream streak. Confirmed. Alright, it's going to take a little while to clear these. Big Al hits 3 streams in a row. Nice, Big Al. Good to see you back too, buddy. Good to be back. Fish can fix all the things, but the chat button below chat is only half visible. Yeah, I noticed that. Actually, there would be, like, one person's stream would be fine, and then the next person's stream I would go to, it would be pushed half off to the side. I don't have a block placer yet, but I've already placed these, and I want to break them. So I'm going to get rid of these, and then we'll work on doing something, you know, properly. Ah, the mod icons. That would be why, yeah. That was the difference. I was a mod in one and not a mod in the other. Had to ban someone from someone else's chat today. Who gave me the purple thing? H Potter with the purple concrete. Thank you. Yeah, so I just want to... I'll clear all of these out, and then we'll start setting up like a proper system. So we'll make a... like a placer and a breaker that will... that's why we have the observer there, so... yeah, you mentioned your plan yesterday. I can't remember it word for word, but I do remember that there was a plan that you told us about yesterday. Date with mom and brother, shirt shopping and haircut. There you go, Aradauer remembers. Word for word, I think. I think the only thing that he's missing is the word barong. Does that go through me? Oh, it doesn't go through me. Who's naughty? Emeron Daxes. Nice, Emeron. Couldn't remember the word barong. Barong. Shirt and haircut tomorrow, but today's the dinner date. Did we remember? These good peeps here. Oh, oh, hang on. Hang on. I'm back. There are 3 squares remaining. We can quickly run through the scores. Malvac has 43, Mastercrafter 36, Programmer Jeff and Taliono have 30, tied for 3rd spot. Ringerzin has 22, Quatboy 21, Didi 11, Favs, ST and Brult have 9, Arnold Schwartzman and Time is Nearly Over have 8, I Lurking gets 1, and Taliono gets 1. Taliono is closing it on Mastercrafter. Jaguar has 7 points, Emron, Dax, Pajama Llama and Aradawa all have 6. We have 1 square remaining. And I'll just continue doing this. There's nothing really particularly exciting happening. iLurking got the last hit on there. iLurking 3 points, the winner of that round. That text looks really small. Why? That looked really small. Nope. Nice work, chatters. Right, last one. This, by the way, is my first time ever using a spell turret, so... Already a pro. Alright, so we'll turn that off and that off. Now we have an inventory full of things, so we'll go and fix these up. And then the iron chunks, clumps. He's clump, he's clump, he's clump, he's in my head. Call time would be 5:30 a.m. my time for the AM session, while the PM session will be 11:30 a.m. That's crazy. Let me, I'll take a squid ink paste. Pasta? Squid ink paste. Ugh. Alright, anybody here actually ever had squid ink? Not my favorite thing to eat. Alright, we'll run that for a bit. We're probably going to end up needing a few centrifuges, but we'll need to get some power stuff. Hey, Joe's Piggy. A lot early because the start time is 6 a.m. Yeah, that's still too early for me. Had squid ink pasta. What'd you think of it, Favs? Joe's Piggy is nice. I had some squid ink stuff once before, and I just thought, hey, you know, just have ordinary pasta. What's wrong with the plain stuff? Wouldn't rush back, yeah. That's my experience of it. It was okay, but didn't I have a taste? Yeah, it's just, you know. I don't know if I'd say like there was no taste to it though. It was just like I would rather just have just normal pasta, like pasta sauce type pasta. I don't think it added anything. Especially in colored noodles. More salty. Yeah. Yeah. It was definitely salty. Salty equals good for Twitch chat? Yes. Yes, indeed. Any particular flavor? Just a salty taste. Yeah. like if I think back on it, I don't think that I would say, oh yeah, it tasted like X. I don't think that there's any one thing that I could say that it tasted like. But a salty flavor, yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair. Hey, I want a trivia question. What cable channel owned by A&E was launched in 1995 with the tagline, "Where the past comes alive"? Tasted of the sea. Ahoy, har. Ooh. The History Channel is correct. It was the History Channel. Confused about the squid ink pasta. Why? Why, Arnold? They take the squid ink from a squid and use that as a condiment. How you doing in there? That's doing. And you're doing you. I need to cook some stuff in there so I can get more XP out. Oh, my purple concrete. Where are we gonna put purple concrete? There. Pasta made out of the ink. Ah, the ink is a sauce. Briny, salty, and slightly umami flavor. Umami. Placer. Alright, there are several different types of block placer. This one is the easiest because it doesn't use power. That might be doable. Palace crystals normally lapis, because it's lapis backwards. So it used as a color in the dough of the pasta. Oh, I've seen it as like it makes a really gooey sauce over the top of stuff. Gooey? No, gooey's not right either. It wasn't my favorite thing in the world. Right, can I make that? Yes, I can. Okay, so this now is a palace crystal, which is... It's a lapis. Do I have lapis? No. Can I make lapis? Lapis dust and grey paste makes a lapis. Villager trades. Lapis essence. So lapis essence is probably like the easiest thing, but even then, no. Okay, so we can't do that one. All right. Only had it as a sauce, though I've seen it used to dye foods black. Yes. I've seen it used as like a dye in like hamburger buns. Don't think I could even put a fork full of squid ink pasta in my mouth without everything in my stomach coming up. Oh, you'd be surprised. It doesn't smell bad or anything. It's just, you know, it's one of those things that if you can get your brain past the idea that it's just, you know, like squid ink. It's just a sauce, but it's a black sauce. Or it can be just a sauce. Let's check other... if we wanted to get into the dyer stuff... Oh, wait, hang on. You know what we could do? Dark blue. I suppose you could say it's dark blue, but like it would be like a really dark blue. Like, you know, sometimes people, they dye their hair black and it's so black it sort of looks blue under light. It's like that. Hey, Kimiko. Yeah, it's like a really, really dark blue. Bordering on black. Have you never had calamari? This is just the sauce that comes conveniently packaged with it, yes. It's a pre-sauced calamari, that's all. Okay, modular routers. Okay, so we can make a modular router. These are still the same. And we could make a placing module with that. Where's the blank dude? That guy. Blank dude, please, if you please. Then we need to make some of these. Not that one, though. Okay, and then we say modular router. I would like this, please. Then, oh, I completed a chapter. Simple. Fabs gave me an apple. Hey, Fab. Hey, hello. Hello. Hi, Emeron, by the way. Emeron hit a 7-stream streak during the what's the game called? The Grid Hunter game. Okay, so I could turn in coins for that. I think I have just picked up 4 coins, right? Gate Pearl, Blaze Gateway. Wow, I didn't know we had those. Okay, I'm going to buy these. Submit. Hey, chapter complete. Right, so now we want to have a look at the modular router. There is a placer module, not activator. They seem to be in alphabetical order. Placer module. So we want to make that guy. That's pretty easy. Hey, Malvac, how are you? What's the battery badge? That means that you're a prime. Oh, Grid Hunter. Again, we did a Grid Hunter earlier because I got a phone call. All right, Grid Hunter time. Get another game in, chat. Malvac still at the top with 43. Mastercrafter 7 points behind on 36. Taliono has 31. Programmer Jeff on 30. Ringers in 22. Quatboy 21. DD 11. I was going to say 18. Gave her a promotion. Favs and Rult have 9. Arnold and Time is Nearly Over have 8. Jaguar 7. Emeron, Pajama Llama, and Aradawa have 6. Ooh. Favs gets a hit and jumps up to 10 points. Turbo, that's what it's called. Who's that one? Favs with another hit. That's not what I want, this guy. Right, I've made a placer module, everyone. Still only one. Oh, there's 2. Oh, Kit Raven, there you go. Kit Raven gets another one. Oh, there were 2. They were both Favs. Malvac getting one, extending that lead out yet again. And Favs gets another one. 3 points this round, Favs. Nice. I think I don't want to put that there. I'm going to push this back a little bit. If that was there, the observer was there, and the spell turret was there. Arnold, Schwartzman, and TJD getting hits in consecutive guesses. Ah! We're going to have to go this way. That won't work. We can do better than this. What is going on here? Oh, this is... These dimensions are all wrong. Three squares remain on the board, chat. Yeah, see, this side here's got 2. This side... Hang on, this got 2 as well. What the... Oh, sorry, I didn't see who that was. Aradawa gets 1, though. 1 square remains. Arnold with a hit there. Favs ST with 3 points in that round, taking out the victory. Boom. Okay. So I was thinking that I hadn't put this in the middle, but I have. It's because I've got these 2 things here. It makes it look like it isn't. So maybe we could reconfigure this a little, because this doesn't have to look like it does. If you were there and you lived on top of that, then that means that you've always got source. And then we could put this router. Because the thing is, I need a collector. Oh, hang on, I have a collector. I got an absorption hopper earlier. But that's for... No, that's for the mob farm. So we'll do that. So that will place the block. This will detect that the block has been placed. And then... Can this point downwards? Oh, it can. So you can go away. Dirt. Right, so you place... Oh, that's not good to me though, is it? Duh. I'm not going to be able to send a redstone signal up there, so we'll do that to there. Get our redstone pen. Right, let's test that. So we'll get an ore block. Aimnator is naughty. The bot got poetic. Chats above with moves. Squidding past the debates and greetings galore. MisterWiggly stream resource factory dreams. Minecraft blocks and beams. Holy Waters mix H2OMG in the fix. While Twitch chat plays tricks. Turbo badges shine. No ads for those who dine on content divine. That bot has talent. Just chat GPT. Okay, this works. What we would need is we need to process this stuff. Got a nice beat going. Okay, I mean that'll do. The question now is, though, okay, that doesn't compress in there. Mark my assignments written by marked many assignments written by ChatGPT. There, it's you start to pick out the style of it, right? Like you can hear the style of it. Spot it a mile away, and not just because of the M dashes. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to figure out, number one, how to collect the stuff from in there, which was probably the easiest way to collect from there is going to be to stick a hopper under it. But is that going to be enough? Some students even forget to erase the prompt from the beginning. Rookie mistakes. Hey, Aroha. Read an interesting paper the other day on ChatGPT, and they reckon it's being fed too much garbage data, so it may stop being as useful as it is. I heard because a lot of the AI stuff is trained on Reddit, but there's a lot of AI bots that are running on Reddit, right? So a lot of the posts that it's learning on is based on information that it's posting itself. So it's getting into its own little sort of feedback loop. And that will make it less reliable because instead of learning to behave like a human, it's learning to behave like something that's trying to behave like a human. It'll get worse and worse. Dope Dead, thank you for the light grey glazed terracotta. And Aroha, thank you for 175 streams. Good old Skynet. Yesterday I heard Google's AI search summary tell me that because 23rd June 2025 was a Sunday, the banks would be closed. Huh. That was a Monday. Okay, let's have a look. What are the uses for these? I know that we can stick these through the dissolution chamber. That gets us dye essence and nature essence. But we need the all catalytic liquid. Oh, I know what we were going to do. We were going to try and figure out a way that we could have a bucket of water empty into here. Which we might be able to do with a modular router. Had AI tell me that my local library always closed at 5 p.m, which is a lie. There's a lot of stuff that AI just doesn't know, or it tells you with a very authoritative voice, but is definitely wrong. Here's a question that none of my clients can never answer, other than it takes notes or acts as a search engine. What's a good use of an AI agent? I've used it to proofread stuff for me. It's been pretty good at like spotting spelling errors and grammatical errors, or there's like a missing word in this sentence. That's that type of thing. It's been decently good at that. That's just Clippy, isn't it? I mean, that's one way of looking at it, yeah. It's a more advanced version of Clippy. But yeah, in a lot of ways you're right. It is just it's a like some of those are actually not too bad. Grammarly. It's Grammarly 2.0. Yeah, no, that is, yeah. That's just Clippy. You've destroyed AI. Bet you haven't heard of the new Axe deodorant powered by AI. Good use for legal sector. Yeah, I could see it being useful anywhere where, like proper documentation is extremely important. I can see it being useful in that. If you're writing like a textbook or something like that, having it proofread and make sure that what you've written actually makes sense. That's the thing that I use it most for, is just, can you just proofread this for me quickly? How you doing, sub? Horrible at summarizing things. I've found it useful for that. Can you shorten that statement a little for me? Thanks for early. Hey, no worries. Glad it was an easy fix, dude. Thinking I might like fill in the whole area under here with dirt eventually. Eventually. Ah, no, sub, don't worry. Just glad it was an easy one. Oh, dumb. Why can you only fix things for others? I fix things for myself too. It's just, you know, normally they're broken for a while first. I think there's more pressure to fix something for somebody else than there is to do it for yourself, right? Like if you're doing it for yourself, then you can just do it in your own time. But if somebody else is relying on you for something, then you figure out a way to make it work. Ambulance. Like for example, I've been looking into making a like a mini game inside of Minecraft. So I have a very, very basic principle of how this mini game would work, but it isn't working yet. Also, I don't have a whole lot of time to do it. Now you want a ambulance? Ambulance. Does it start with G? The game?
You didn't say the magic word.
No. No, it does not start with G. Game starts with G. Oh, the gauntlet. No, it's not the gauntlet. I have a world, right? Kara made a world for me at one point, and it was like a giant arcade machine. It was very, very cool. And the idea was that it would still use the minis inside of it, but instead of them racing against each other, there would be like they would run into the middle. There would be a single torch, right? They would run into the middle of the thing, and they'd all be fighting over the middle, over the one torch which could not be broken, right? They'd be all bouncing off each other, and then a create arm would come sliding out like a claw game, and would extend down into the group. It would be holding a capture tool, and it would pick one of them up, and then bring it back inside of itself. It would drop that onto a thing, and then it would appear on a table, and then you would get to see who won from that particular thing. And then you could pull out as many people as you wanted, or as few. Press another button, the floor disappears, and all the rest just disappear into the void. So that was an idea. But there were still problems with it. Yeah, I showed it on stream once. It wasn't foolproof, you know. It didn't 100% work. And then there was, as always, the problem of figuring out how to get people into it properly. Like how do you make them how do you make the entries work? That's always the problem. What's the fairest way to set up entries for it? Shepherd's pie? I need to redo this pattern here too. Okay. Twitch really screwed over the gauntlet by removing hosting. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. That Wiggly guy's in too many hosts. Gotta sort him out. Do it on subs and race one a week. Oh, even that may not work out, Carpy. You know, you get a big hype train. But then one of the reasons that I didn't do it that way is because I had people that started saying, "Oh, this thing's pay to play," and like that, like you can't have a pay to play thing like that. It doesn't seem fair. It sort of it knocked the wind out of the sails of it, unfortunately. Last winner with a host entry. It was a happier time. Alright, I'm going to let that run for a bit. That should generate some more XP in there, which we can use to hopefully try to get to level 30. Not pay to play, it's a perk of supporting. Yeah, I can see that side of it too, but I also do think when someone says, oh, that's pay to play, and then you look at it, yeah. Especially because the way that it used to be, you skipped levels by subbing. And that was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, that does seem a bit on the nose, doesn't it? Anyway, back to the hard page. So we'd started here. So Book of Binding. Book of Binding from Occultism. This book has not been defined to any spirit yet. Alright, let's see if we can do this. What are we missing from the Book of Binding? Everything. So we need Purified Ink, we need an Awakened Feather, and a Taboo book. A Tabook. I need another book. Can I make a book? None of those are particularly useful. Okay, so book. Can we do that? We can almost do that. Now we can do that. So we'll make a book. No gold today by the looks of things, no worries. Twitch changed their font. And the buttons, Rick. The buttons have changed too. I don't like change. Yeah, it makes my wallet feel all bulky. Right, Awakened Feather is the same. So feather... Fluffy feather? Feather, oh, you know. I made some light grey dye while you were away, chat. Rick Sharp with the jungle stairs. Thanks, Rick Sharp. I'll hold on to that. Okay, so I need to put one of these through that fire, through the fire, and the flames. Trivia! And do a trivia question. What movie star popularized the Hummer when he bought the first two civilian models that rolled off the assembly line in October 1992? Purified ink. Okay, so black dye. Black dye. I've got black dye. Schwarzenegger. Arnie. Correct. Italiano and Aradauer, half a point each. Arnold Schwarzenhammer Eggenberger. Right. Book of Binding. Done. Collect. More food, pumpkin soup. Ugh. Okay, so we don't technically have to go up that way. Yes, we do, because that is blocked there. So we need a tablet of Summon Wilden. This is going to be the easiest way to do that. Oh, I don't have the Vexing Archwood log. Okay, so I need Dark Oak. Oh, Tilcon is nice. Thanks, Tilcon. Alright, fellas. Yeah, excuse me. Excuse me. Cleaned the bathroom earlier, swept and mopped and sink and toilet. Then I fell asleep when I got back to the recliner. True story, I actually did. So I guess you could say I was pooped. It happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Pumpkin soup. Saw a short this morning of him eating traditional Austrian food with a couple of British guys. He threatened grave bodily harm if they didn't have Apfelstrudel. I think I know. That was The Jolly channel. Kit Raven with the potion of nausea. Bleh. 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 Oh. Taliono is back to naughty again. And all is right in the world. Right, this guy can come. Oh, wait. He can come down. Okay. Now, we need to place some of these. All you can say for today's thank you. Hey, you're welcome. Haven't physically done anything, but you're still welcome. So we are out of these. I'm going to make a void upgrade for that. How hard is the void upgrade? Okay, that's easy. Okay, so planks. I have enough planks. We could do this. Not like that, we can't. We'll do that, and then we'll do that. Take that. Till's got a golden kappa. It's gold. Triple H is here. Hi, Triple H. Alright, that should start coming out of there. There we go. Perfect. Now we need to eat a demon seed thing, this guy. And start chopping. We did it, chat. Now, let's just check this. Is it a specific... It is a vexing archwood log. So, there's your summon Wilden. Wilden? Oh. Draco Arcanus. Draco. My name is Draco. Draco Arcanus. Oh. Yeah. Look at me. Right, that thing is full. Till's gonna lurk. No worries, Till. Can't see me behind all that armor? Yeah, but look at me. Behind all that armor. Behind blue eyes. Okay, so that one's done. Then Wilden Tribute. Obtained by defeating the Wilden Chimera. See Ritual of Summon Wilden, Ars Nouveau. Without augments, this ritual will summon a random variety of Wilden monsters for a short duration. When augmented with a Wilden Spike, Wilden Horn... Haydos is nice. Nice, Haydos. Arnold's away for a bit. And Triple H wants a lie. MisterWiggly can summon faster than a dragon. That's true. This ritual will summon the Wilden Chimera, a challenging and destructive monster. Note, if summoning the Chimera, this ritual will destroy blocks around the brazier. The brazier. So I need a brazier as well. I know nothing about ours. Ours. Items and equipment. Familiars, no. It's not a ritual, really, is it? Is it a ritual? Ours. Conjure Island. Sounds like a lovely place for a holiday.
You didn't say the magic word.
Miguel is nice. And somebody didn't say magic. Triple H said magic. Summon Wilden. Summon a random variety of things for a short duration when augmented with a Wilden spike, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So that tells me the same thing. This ritual will destroy blocks around the brazier. You're an imbuement chamber. You're an enchanting apparatus. You're a pedestal. So obviously I need a brazier. That's... I guess we make this somewhere else. Brazier that may be used as a decoration or for performing rituals. To light the brazier for decoration, cast a light spell on the brazier. Applying a redstone signal would disable a running ritual. For information on rituals, see this dedicated section on rituals. This means it's like a wither. Right, that's kind of what I figured. Kind of. Ritual index. That's what we just did. Performing rituals. Performing a ritual requires a ritual brazier and a tablet. Once you have obtained a tablet and brazier, place your brazier in the world and use a tablet on it. The brazier will ignite and is awaiting activation. In this state, you may throw in any additional items as a way to augment the ritual. If you wish to use an augment ritual, simply toss the item on top of the brazier. To activate your ritual, interact with the brazier with an empty hand. Once activated, your ritual can no longer be augmented and has been consumed permanently. The ritual requires source to operate. The brazier will pull from source jars within 6 blocks. Information related to rituals and their requirements can be found in their respective entries. Okay, so we need to make the brazier. So we need a few of these. So let's do amethyst. We need at least 5 of these. Just hit the brazier with the tablet of summoning. That's pretty much what I thought. Need 1 brazier. Yeah. Yeah. So in order to make the brazier, I need the arcane pedestal, so we need this first. We should be fine. This should be fine. I am going to move it away from my base, though. I don't want it to blow up anything here. So pristine. One more. Source gem block. Okay, so now we... okay. Right, I need that guy. There you go, there's that guy. And then we need to make that guy. Advancement made, brazen. Task complete, brazier. So that's something under expert. What have I done? There it is. I found it. Oh, some food. And here as well. Another coin. If you summon the Chimera, I'd do it well away, like 300 blocks away. I can do that. But I don't think that I can, right? Because you need... I suppose, does it mean that I... there's a chance that I do get the Chimera just from the unusable thing? So no chance of doing that. Okay. So in that case, we could run a couple just locally here so that we get the Wilden horns and stuff like that. Right? Am I right? Where's my dog?
Marpet92 just subscribed with Prime.
Marpet92, thank you, and welcome, brand new sub. Prime Gaming. Reached an hour, getting going for a stretch. Is it an hour already? Oh, it is an hour. Stretch Hados, do it. He said, but already almost a year. Thank you, my pet. Nicely done. Oh, cracked gem of the warlord. I'll put that away. There you go, away. And I'm gonna sleep, and then we'll get the dog, and we'll run a couple nearby. Do I need sauce for this? Oh, where am I going? This way. No, okay. So we'll do this here. Awaiting activation. There we go. Are you ready? Dude, weak. Okay, we got 1 spike, 2 horns. Activates wings and flops over. Right, if we refer back to the book. Oh, and 2 wings, yes. So, Ritual Index. Summon Wilden. When augmented with a spike, a horn, and a wing. Spike, wing, and a horn. So we only need 1 each of those. So I will put those 2 away, and that, and that. And those. Are we going to be able to do this with our stone sword? Is it time to finally bite the bullet and upgrade our sword? No, just straight up. Nah, you won't do it with a stone sword. So let's have a look. Do we have diamonds? We don't have diamonds. We don't have emeralds. We do have iron. Don't bite the sword. But the sword has so much potential. So what do we go with here? The only thing we have is iron. Zenix playing Cuboid 1.20 seems to be having fun with the pack. Is he doing 120? I thought he was doing 116 because he was doing it on a server. Or did he get someone to help him run it on a server? Yeah, 116, right? Like, you have to do this. This is the next step here, is doing this. Yeah, no server available for 1.20. Uh. It's less bad than I was thinking, but still, meh. Okay, so oh no, we don't have the equipment to make that. We still need to make this guy again, which means, oh, I gotta make the book every time, really? Okay. I do say this all the time, right? When we're talking about Cuboid, the 1.16 version is the more complete version. right? Because when we made the 1.20, there were so many mods that were missing, we just sort of had to make do. So if you want the full experience of the pack, you're better off doing 1.16 anyway. Vexing Wood Lapis and 3 of any Hornspike's wings. Yeah, we don't have Lapis yet. Do I want a 1.20 server pack? It's not that easy. But kind of at the moment, not really. The Cuboid support mod got so fundamentally changed that I couldn't make it work. Could not make it work. Some of that stuff is missing in 1.20. Shouldn't be. The only thing that would be missing, it was obviously Tinkers is one of the big ones, right? There was no Tinkers at the time, so that's missing. But there was also no the mod that was used for the end is different. Not 100% sure how we're meant to do this. Decorative stuff. Oh, most of that's intact. Yeah, most of the decorative stuff was available. Most of it. Maybe what we do here is we need to make... Well, we need leather, right? So if we're going to do this, let's look at leather. I've got 1 leather left. So is there another way to make leather? Yeah, we can chop stuff. Or, well, we can do it with flesh. Rotten flesh. I have 273 of them. Nip. Now we have half a stack. Then we need to make some paper. Let's go with 4. And then books. I'll do 3, right? I know I have enough paper and stuff to do more, but I'll go with 3 because we have 3 feathers left. And then I need the black dye. I got the black dye, Pop. Papa. Yep, perfect. All right, so it's basically a wither fight, right? That's what I'm hearing? This is basically a wither fight. Ooh. Keep that. Not quite. But it's a boss fight though. Like it's a boss fight. Harder and not contained. More than a wither. Okay, let's have a look then. There was a mod that gave us some stuff, right? There was like guns. Tesla minigun. We got our cyan drill. Oh, these are from different mods too. I was hoping that they were the same mod so that we could like look them up. I mean, we could use that configurator. That would like dispatch it quite easily, but what I would suggest is that we try and do it legit first. There's a plasma rifle as well. We try and do it legit. If we can do it legit, then that's all well and good. Plus 19% attack speed. If we can't, then we have that as our backup. Ah, 29 levels. How much is it for the flight totem? 30. So if I could get one of these off, what's the name of the bottle? It's not a bottle. From Everlasting Abilities. It's an ability bottle. We could almost do that. The white dye is not too bad. It's the slime ball. Alright, we got to get 4 more levels. You can buy a bottle, can you? There it is. Oh, you don't even have to buy it. So if I take entity range off, that gives me levels back, and then we can put flight on. And then in theory... Oh yeah! Oh, there's a hole over here. Oh, I did that. Yeah, I remember doing that. Okay, so can you charge that? Yes, you can. Can you charge that? Yes, you can. Okay, so we have a Tesla minigun with 1,000,000 FE in it and a plasma rifle with 100,000. So that's our abilities. We've got extra armor with extra armor toughness on it. And we have that plus those 3 things. So we're going to try it. We'll probably not try it at night time. Let's go and sleep first. Does it need ammo? Let's do a test fire before we do anything. So plasma rifle. Nope. And minigun. No. But I do feel like I need to be quite close. Sleep, I thought that was for the weak. That is untrue. Untrue. Sleep is for all the time. Okay, so we've got extra attack speed. We've got a minigun. We've got a plasma rifle. We've got the ritual brazier. So let's just very quickly, let's read up how you do this. So we need to look at performing rituals. So, place your brazier. The brazier will ignite and is awaiting activation. In this state, you may throw additional items. Simply toss them on top of the brazier. Okay, here we go. So we're going about 300 blocks away. Let's get the map back on so that we can set that up. Probably should have done like a set home first, right? Okay, this is our spot. I'm going to say set warp brazier. Do I right click or just drop? Just drop. Oh wow, that didn't last long. Oh, we're doing no damage at all. So a big boy. My sword is going to run out before I do any significant damage to him. Ow! He's got 1,000 health. He had 1,000 health. Iron sword from Carpy. Right, this is doing definitely more damage. He's losing like 3 to 4. Right, he's halfway. Oh god. Well, okay, hang on. I'll use that as an opportunity to get some food. And eat that food. Oh, help him up, Big Al. Get him, Big Al. Get him. Oh, run away. Ow! My booty. Oh, he killed me like that. That was... Really? I was that far away. Get the sword. I did have the sword on me. I wasn't expecting to die like that. No. Hey. Submerged golden shovel of quarrying. Get new sword. I will be fine. I've already got my plan of attack sorted. Oh yeah, I made a warp. What am I doing? Right, running away again. How you doing, Ziddick? My swords all ran out of power. Oh, my swords, my guns. Oh god, run away! Oh, he got me again.
You didn't say the magic word.
I'm doing magic. I'm running magically away. Oh, there, helper mob. Who's that? Hados with the helper mob. Thanks, Hados. Bit of absorption. Well, we died again, chat. Yeah, get him, Hados, get him! Hados does more damage per hit than I do with a sword. Don't worry, I got this. Ah, yeah, I saw that one coming. Oh, another helper mob. Well, we're all the way out here. I'm wearing the wrong backpack. I'm not wearing any armor. Oh, he's flying. Looks like a giant fish. Oh, you punk. Wow. Wait, it can fly? Get him, Big Al. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Oh, I died. Get him, Al. Ow! Serpentine. Don't think that Chimera like you very much. Such a likable guy, though. I could smoke that thing in one hit, you know? Oh, jeez. Oh, punk. Just do it. But he's so far down. He's down to 230. Oh, he's gonna get me again. Can I hide? Aha! Yeah, I can fly too, pal. Oh, he's just summoning. He's not firing. Who's subbing now? Hados.
H480S just subscribed for 11 months.
Hados with the tier 1 sub. Oops. Thanks, Hados. Oh, you... Dude, I didn't even see him flying over. Party time? No? Get him, Morpheus. What a team. Ow! Ooh, flight. I forgot that I had flight. Some shepherd's pie will do me the world of good. Hi, Astrax. You like that one? That one's from Aradawa today. Teamwork. First try. There you go, chat. If you've never fought the Chimera there, that's how you handle that fight. Hide in a hole. Die several times. That's important. That's a Dark fans want to try emote. I like that emote. I think that should be that done. How you doing, Hermit? Hados, thank you very much for the sub in there too. I appreciate it, buddy. Right, what can we dump here? Oh, Hagos with 100 bits as well.
H480S just cheered 100
Oh no,
bits.
sorry.
These seem to have fallen out of my pocket too.
Thanks, Hados, for 100 bits. Sorry, I was swinging on them with my sword. I was in sword mode. I think SF5 has polluted my brain since whenever I see a boss mob, I just think, what if they're spawned everywhere? Yeah, I know what you mean. Turn the trophy on and then... And then you're stuck. Hola, Jeff. Look, we didn't even need to use the Sword of the Cosmos. And I got an epic shader grab bag. Okay, so I think we're okay. Now we got to head back to base. So that is that way. Astrax hits 3 streams in a row. Such a wiggly stream. Wiggly. Orange concrete. So who gave me the orange concrete? I think Hados gave me the orange concrete from the looks of things. I'll put these away. Stone axe. So we should be able to take that and then... Oh, does it need to be full? Given recent events, relaxation is the key. Don't you agree? That was you. Thank you very much. Don't you agree? Yeah, see, I can turn that into a thing. So it must be because it's fully healed. I'm going to be like really confusing and... Oh, actually, that actually looks kind of cool. Because it's the same block. That's why. What do we get now? Shader grab bag. Angel's Thesis. Can be applied to balloon revolver railgun. None of the things that I'm currently holding. Rename what? The Wiggly Assistant. I think that those 2 guns helped, but they didn't resolve anything for us. It blends so well. Jeff gave me a acacia log. Yeah. So swell. It blends so swell. Alright, so obtained by defeating the Wilden Chimera. Wilden Chimera, see Ritual of Summon. Okay, we did that. So that is that. Focus of Summoning, spell focus. From Ars Nouveau. Hope all is well with the Wiggly so swell. Everything is so well swell. I also have unlocked something else here. There it is. Okay, so now we need to make the Dimensional Mineshaft. So to make that, we need to do this. So I need 4 other stone, a Spirit Attuned Crystal, a Book of Binding, Genie Bound. Aye. When are we taking the chicken apart? Been waiting almost more than 25 hours. Must be cold right now. Yes. This status is pleasing to mine ears. Dude, bro. How you doing, Morpheus, as well? Welcome. Shimmering chickens. Okay, so let's have a look at this guy. So in order to do this, we need a Dictionary of Spirits. What? I need purple dye. There you go, there's your purple dye. So we can make another one of these if we need it. So we need to make this book. And then make this book. And there's your book of binding genie bound. Shimmering. Simmering. Oh, my simmering chickens. Oh my goodness, the simmering chickens. Spirit attuned crystal. So we need to make amethyst. Again, I need 4 of these. My purple dye mapped treasure find. I'm going to put these away for the time being because we may need to circle back to them. Oh, what? No, stop. Don't lose or you might lose everything, bruh, okay? Okay. Right, now these go through here. And then these turn into this guy. That's one of the things that we need. No, that's the occultism book. Drinking and smoking has been a while. Nice. Nice. Nice for you. You made me forget what I was doing, Jeff. Occultism. Oh, remember that book that I made? Oh, there it is. Dictionary of Spirits. Okay, so we need to make Strigior's higher binding. Strigior's. Hang on. We can tell by looking at the picture. Wait. That guy, Dimensional Mineshaft. Okay, so it looks kind of like a little. It doesn't help. It's not one of these. It's one of these guys. That guy. Those 34C today can't stop me. Open hair day. Might have it already. Check the big ritual you have. I had to sort of take down the big ritual, so kind of have to rebuild it, I think, anyway. I think that's all I need, right? Oh, cod roll. When did I get sushi? Why are you not seeing ads? Because you are subscribed. Oh, this looks like it is ready to go. So maybe... Oh, now it's hovering in the air. What? You're subscribed, Jeff. You have a subscription. You have a sister. Okay, yeah, we need to take this whole thing down. Alright, let's start erasing. Tier 3 one even. I wonder how that may have happened. It was set up for something, Poxon, but because I erased half of it to expand the floor, it's not set up for anything anymore. It's half of a ritual. Dee Dee did it. Yes, indeedy, do I day. It's alright, it won't take long to do this. The hardest part is placing the candles and stuff down. We'll be fine. Very sneaky. She's a sneaky snake. Oh, perfect. Have a good rest of the stream. Got to go rewatch a meeting. Oh, great. And then you tell me to have fun. No, you have fun, Favs. Enjoy, or try to. Alright, let's try this again. So, enable, place. Alright, those are done. Then we do around the outside. Wish AI could write up my deck. Bye, everyone. Alright, see you, Favs. I'm not your target. With no pointed arrow. What? What? That's kind of cool. Have them all looking in the same direction. Alright, so now that is complete. So we can see that it does say that we are Strigor's Higher Binding. What is happening? Glad to see your stream. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Jeff. Okay, so to make that, we need 4 other stone, a gold ingot, a source gem block, and one of these, which we already have. Oh, hang on, we have to polish deep slate wall. Thanks, Jeff. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 of them. Perfect. Can live in there. Put that away. Till such time as I need it. Programmer Jeff is naughty. Yes, indeed. Alright, other stone. Do I have other stone? I do. I need 4 of these. I need some gold. Just 1 gold. I need the source gem block. Okay, so that's more of the amethyst. We're going to have to make more amethyst stuff. Just wanted to redeem that. That's right, it'll be back. Why does it have to be so other? Afraid you'd have to ask the pack dev. Alright, so you, and 4 of you. And then you in the middle. Leave no stone unturned. I feel like something is wrong here. Maybe not. This one obviously just takes a while. I'll quickly have a nap. Maybe by the time we wake up, it will be all complete. Charge notwithstanding. That's still going. Alright, what comes next anyway? So 4 nether stars? Nah, I'm not worried about that. That will unlock this. So some ore drops in this pack have been changed. You will find that some ores drop the ore block itself when mined instead of raw ore. I've used Loot.js to modify the drops of some ores. Only specific pickaxes can drop a specified number of raw ores. This is not affected by fortune. Otherwise, only the ore block will drop. Gotcha. Okay, so we need to make lead ore, which it looks like we can make with the lens of the miner. Maybe we need to do that. Yeah, we need to do that. Okay. Does it spawn a mob? I'm not sure. That's why I'm just hanging around, like, in the general sort of area. If something does spawn, I don't want to be, like, wandering off and, like, doing other things. Easy for you to say. Apparently not. What is the situation, Jeff? I don't know. We're just waiting for a spell to maybe work. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh, I should tell you guys, I was watching Ginny today. Ginny TTY. And she's in China at the moment. She spent a good chunk of time today at the, you know, the Terracotta Warriors. Spent a good chunk of time looking at those today. That was really cool. It's a thing that I am unlikely to ever do, especially now that I've seen it and seen how many people there were there. Oh my man, it was so many people. Dimensional Minecraft. You want to collaborate watching China Hebrew Terracotta Warriors? Collaborate and listen. Jeff is back with the whole new dimension. Chest. I do not think that I have a chest. I will make 4 chests. Okay, so I'm going to place over here. Put that there. I'm going to put those things in there ready to go. So that if we do need to come back and add more to it, there'll be more in there. Jeff, you don't have to at me every time, Jeff. I will read your messages. Okay, so this guy, we need to make the lens of the miner, which doesn't have a recipe. Oh ho. Oop. Is there another way? Oh, it's with the dimensional mine shaft. Reading massages, that's correct. Work for me. Have a great rest of your stream and a great day all. Alright, Triple H, don't forget, no stream on Thursday or Friday this week. No stream. So, don't be confused when I'm not here. I will be back next Monday. Focus of summoning. So, I think we have to do this. So let's go and try and figure out how this thing works. Also no Saturday. True, correct. I'm throwing a 4-day kegger, that's right. 4 days and then 1 day of recovery. Raw Eisnium. That's not what I was expecting to get. Okay, hang on a second. Listen. What does this thing actually do? I can use it in elite crafting. Okay, so I've got a 10% chance of getting these ores out of it, and it looks like it doesn't use them. It just... Okay. Isium, yeah. Eisnium. Iesnium. Alcohol and smoking have their own warning labels. Sleep should have its own too. I have set an alarm, got up and turned it off and passed back out. MC, I'm going to eat that cookie immediately. Alright, what do we do with this? I can atomically reconstruct into platinum. I can crush them into Eisnium dust. I can smelt them into the ingots directly. I think it doesn't really make that much difference. I can just throw them into here.
MisterWiggly's awesome.
Oh, hello. It's a Kamikin. Thanks, Kamiko. Just checking. Stark hits today. UV9 at 30 degrees in the shade. It's going to be a hard day. Smelt it for powdered snow block? Maybe? Maybe. Wake up with my hand still on the alarm buttons. That's definitely a way to wake up. Oh god, okay. What is that wandering into my house? Okay, so this means crushing, or we can do that, or we can crush in there. So they don't actually do us anything. That's a voice I haven't heard in quite some time. Anyone know what's going on with Darko? Last I heard that there was some issue, but I don't know that it's my place to say anything. I think that's sort of his place to say it. Oh, that's not what I was expecting to get. There was some issue with Ash, I think. Yeah, I think it was a health related issue, but again, I'm not sure how much he wants anyone to know, but he did announce it in his other stream, his always on stream, so I also hope everything is well. I expressed that to him. Alright, so we got some platinum and some isnium. We can't make the lens of the miner. The dimensional mine shaft we can. Isium. Nickel was one of the quests. So was aluminum. Big aluminum, right? So all we need is lead and then an iron pickaxe. So I'll just go and make an iron pickaxe real quick. Quick as you like. Minecraft stone slab from Fluffy Bunny. I'm going to put that right there. Oh, jeez. Whoops. Almost killed myself under an anvil. Okay, you can have that. Oh. Who did that to me? As Tirax with a crash. I see you. I see you. From Avatar, right? Let me just make sure that that quest's checked off. It did. So now I should be able to... Oh no, I can't. Oh, really? Kit Raven is nice today. And there's your lead. Quest completed, important. And a bit of food there. So now it wants raw ores. So the isnium, tin, zinc, aluminum, nickel, and lead. So that stuff that we had taken away for processing, shouldn't have done that. Weathered cut copper slab from High Cage. High Cage. Let us place that there. Trying to keep slabs into a pre-slabbed area. Okay, so lead. How do we turn lead into not lead? We can melt it in productive metalworks. Crushing it. Okay, hang on. How do we get the raw ore? Raw lead. You can choose to smelt it directly, but I recommend increasing the yield. Oh. Are we stuck here? Mine with the pickaxe? Oh, that's true. It did say with the iron pickaxe you can get better. That's true. Yeah, it's so simple. Even a toddler could do it. But not me. Leads. No, you're all right, Jeff. You're all right. You were just using at for every message, and you don't have to. You do you, pal. It's fine. It's fine. You do what you need to do. That pal came out slightly more aggressive than it was meant to sound. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jeff. Right, that should be quest. There we go. Quest completed. Definitely overthought that quest. Didn't think about just like breaking them down in a normal human way. Okay, moving on. Move it away. Okay, so what's next? Now it wants me to get the platinum ingots, which we have. Requires 100,000 RF. The atomic reconstructor stores 300 and can only charge 3 items at a time. This is only temporary. Got it. Speaking of Ginny, I would watch her streams more often, but that chat is vile. It's sometimes easier to watch her chat, to watch her without chat. You know, just let it run. And like stick her into full screen mode and then just let it happen. You know, because it, like you say, it can be pretty vile at times. How you doing, Nomsy? But yeah, it was super cool watching her at thing today. Wilden tribute again. It's like me times 1,000. Here, I'll do that quest again, sure. Okay, modularium. Platinum into lava. Did someone give me a stone? Jeff gave me a piece of stone. Just plain old ordinary stone. Thanks, Jeff, for the block of stone. It's kind of weird just getting just the very, very plainest of items. Like getting a cobblestone stair before. It was weird. Alright, let's do a grid hunter. This is number 3. Top 15, Malvac still in the front with 44, Mastercrafter on 36, Talion 31, Programmer Jeff on 30, Ringer's in 22, Quatboy 21, Favs has got 12, DD 11, I think Armor Schwartzman is either 10 or 11, one of those digits is off the screen unfortunately, Rult has 9, Time is nearly over with 8, Jaguar and Aradawa have 7, TJD and Amaron Dax have 6. Oh, 2 hits. Time is nearly over, got 1. I don't know who the first one was, I'm sorry. Double bam. Oh, Taliano gets 1. Programmer Jeff gets 1. Ah, Taliano got the first one because he's on 33. 2 points clear of Jeff now instead of just 1. Bam! Bam, bam. But yeah, those Terracotta Warriors are cool. One thing that I never really knew about the Terracotta Warriors, right? Time is nearly over with another hit, up to 10 points. Yeah, the Terracotta Warriors, all of their faces are different. That was really interesting. Jeff gets another hit. Catching up to Taliono, currently in 3rd spot. Emeron Dax gets 1. Nice, Emeron. Some of them when they were at Tapapa. Sorry, I was reading chat. Yeah, all the faces are different. I did not know that. But you could tell, like, looking when, you know, like she was scanning her camera over the top of them, and I was like, oh my god, they're all different. Like, they've all got a different face. That would have taken forever. Like 7,000 of them or something? 2 squares remain on the board, chat. 2 squares remain. A grave that no one can visit. Yeah, that they don't even want to open it. Because they're afraid of mercury poisoning for one, but also there was some concern about just like privacy and respecting the place that he was in, respecting his station. 2 squares remain, chat. 1 square remains. Time is nearly over. I think this is time is nearly over's round. Mr. Wiggly can eat faster than a llama. Apparently. Four squares remain on the board. 3 squares remain on the board. One only contains a thing. There's 2 squares. It's a 50-50. Who's gonna get it? Oh, there it is. I think it's an F6, everyone. F6. Time is nearly over. Got 4 points in that round. Getting the last one as well. Bam. Biggity bam, indeed. Well done, chat. Well done. Right. Okay, so we made that. Then this wants us to do this. More efficient processing. You need to summon an Afreet tier crusher spirit. Afreet crushers can double the output and Marid crushers can triple it. Of course, you need to automate this process. You can use Ars Nouveau to contain the crusher spirit. Then you can use pipes or other logistics to feed raw ore to the crusher, and the processed outputs will drop nearby. Okay. Ritual brazier. I am going to go and get... Oh, wait, hang on. Did I just... Oh, no, it's you. I thought I saw sparkles. You're going to go to sleep? No worries, Jeff. Sleep well, dude. I could have warped again. It's fine. Dream wisely. Yellow glazed terracotta. Thanks, Fluffy. Oh, there it is. Thought I'd turned around and gone straight. I had not. See you, Jeff. See you on Monday. Don't forget, no stream for the rest of the week. Monday will be the next stream. Oh, fine, be that way. Oh, fine, I will. Fine, just because you said so. Fine. Fine. Alright, so I need a tablet of containment. So I need manipulation essence and bottles. So how do you make manipulation essence? So that's this. So we need another source gem, a clock. And then a redstone. And then I think I saw a button in there. No. Anyways, yeah, good night. Good night. What will I do without my fill of Wiggly? There are years of old VODs on YouTube. Feel free to watch any of them at any time. In fact, you know what? Since I've started streaming in 2K, it takes so long to upload a VOD. They used to upload overnight. Sometimes they're taking like a whole day. It's crazy now. There are even other streamers on Twitch. We don't talk about other streamers. What are you doing? Self promo? Okay, so that goes in the middle. Something is wrong. Redstone, dust, a clock, and a stone button. See you, Pete. See you, Carpy. Good luck getting that wedding underway. Even with slightly advanced notice, one can be a gentleman. Good night, fair Wiggly, Mr. Wiggly. Thank you, Jeff. Sleep well, sir. Sounds like you probably will. I don't know enough about this mod to know what I'm doing here. Kamiko took an apple. Taliano took an apple. That was like 2 minutes ago. Why are they popping up now? Imbuement chamber. Oh. It's an imbuement chamber recipe. Pedal cells are required. They must be within 1 block. This won't work. It's the other purple swirly thingy. Oh, jeez, I'm crow, man. Dude! Give a man a heart attack! Oh my god. Generic B's here with his chickens. Oh. Oh, no, that's fine. Before you go, Generic B, if you are still here, do you want to see a proof of concept of the game? It's not fully working. 103 years old. Please raid quietly. Guess that means it's 8 o'clock. Is that everyone? Oh, I can see one more. Blask with the 10 health. And what did you drop there? Strength 1 totem. Strength. Upfell strudel. Dude, I was concentrating so hard because I'm doing magic stuff. I never do magic. Add sauce nearby. So is that sauce not close enough? I'm gonna buy more sauce. Coin. It's not gonna hurt to have too much sauce. There you go. More sauce. Look how much faster that is. 10 every thing. Make some more pedestals and stuff. Oh, I could do that too. That would make sense. More sauce? Yes, please. So if I made 2 more pedal stools... anyway, we need some glass. Some sand. Oh, some cobblestone. Pedal stool? A bike? That's right. Pedal stools. There's an episode in season 3, I think, of the IT crowd, where one of them refers to women being put up on a pedal stool. So now every time I see the word pedestal, I think pedal stool. Simplest Oakley going into lurk mode. Thanks, Simplest Oakley. Appreciate it. Pedal stools are penny farthings. Hi, Dee Dee. Oh no. Same episode with the damp squid? Yeah, I think that was because they were talking about getting things around the wrong way, Jet. Putting women on a pedestal and this whole thing's a damp squid. Does sound familiar. Dee Dee, how are you? How was your stream? Dee Dee was playing her game today, right? And then her character died in the game and she goes, oh, I never knew that you could die in this game. And then the game immediately crashed. And I was like, oh, maybe you're not supposed to die in this game. Maybe she just did some impossible thing. Stream went quite nicely. Nice. Just one of them things, Dee Dee, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. I got 38 more. We could do another line down here. We'll do another line. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, almost a full lot. Ah, stop doing that. No. What am I doing? At the moment, we're waiting for some gravel to crush down to sand so that we can make some glass and do some more magic. So we're killing a bit of time while that happens. This guy. So we've got 17 gravels in there. Get an exchanging gadget. Nah, it's fine. Ours crushing spirit. Tablet of containment. Yeah, tablet of containment is what we're going for next. We fought the Wilden Chimera, or the Wilden Chimera. That was wild and crazy. Oh, daytime and stuff. I promise it is daytime, it's just because it's also raining at the same time, it makes it look like it's still night. Those things are nasty. Yeah, we died a couple of times. Couple, 3 times. Dee Dee turning off the rain there too. Oh, yep, it's clearing up. Look. What a lovely way to greet the day. Oh, the Kamikan. Alright, I think that the first stage of this should be done, so let's go and get that the gravel. I suppose this is okay, right? Because this is going to push down into here, and the sand will become glass, and that is what we're doing this for. So I'm going to let that run. Let it run. We'll do it live. Oh, hello, chicken. Thank you for the free egg. You know what? Part of me wonders if there is an exchanging gadget in here. Is there? Yeah, there is. That part of me need wonder no more. Whoop. Oh, come on, bro. What is that? Four short. Burb. Burb. The burb is the word. To actually stop them from getting in. Yes. It sure does. Marcus is naughty. Okay, so now I should be able to make that. Tablet of containment. Don't know how to use it. Captures a nearby entity and places it into any nearby place containment jars. After the first capture, this ritual requires additional source to continue. Mobs and jars must be within 3 blocks of the brazier. Alright, we have a brazier. Within 3 blocks. Put that there. I'm not even sure 100% DD which mob I'm trapping just yet. I also need to make the jar. So we're on the hard page. We're making that guy, the containment jar. So I need specifically archwood slabs. Okay, so these, which means we need these. I won't use that one. I'll use the stripped ones. Containment jar. Any mob near it, so move the doggo. Okay. So let's have a look. So you need to summon an Afreet tier crusher spirit. Afreet crushers can double the output, blah blah blah. Of course you need to automate this process. Oh wait, I should have read that. I don't know what I just picked up. I got an item collector from just dire things. Oh, that could go here. Honey blocks. Anybody got time for that? Oh, jeez. there we go.
Insta85 gifted a sub to Zydic_UK.
Zydic? What? Dude, all this time I thought it was Zydic. There you go, Zydic getting gifted a sub from D-Dancer. Thanks, Dee Dee. Smokehead. I do want to figure out a way to get a bucket of water into here all the time. Like, how can I keep this full of... Am I overthinking this? Do I just make an infinite water source and keep the middle one? I may have been overthinking that. Let's just try infinite water source and see what happens if we drop a thing into the middle. Well, okay. I solved the problem. How do you solve a problem like that one? By digging a bigger hole. Right. If I say right with enough force, then I know that I will know what I'm doing next. What are these called? Gems. So if I look up gem, I know I need one each of those, and then we needed red dye. No audio. I'm lurking, so I can't really hide. Yeah, Dee Dee somehow found you. Dye essence. Dee Dee's very good. Very good. Starboard. Oh, I need the gems again. Gem. So I need one of you. Oh, I need the golden one. Gold. How do we make the golden ores again? We needed to do dissolution chambering. Ah. Matter things. And this guy. Right, now I should be able to just go, huh, and then... Oh. This would work a lot better if I turned it on. Needs to be on a chest. Well, it was a good idea. Poorly executed. I mean, I could do that. I could just stick it on a barrel or something. It's fine. It's fine. How are you doing in here, by the way? That's got 250 biofuel left. So I remember how to do that. Those are done. The gold ore in that is done. That is done. That's done. We don't need that. Okay, so biofuel. Biofuel. That guy. What are our uses for that? In the dissolution chamber, that's 50 each. 50. 100. So I could take 4 of those to make the copper ore berries. But really, is it? Yeah. Kind of want something that's like 250 and then just do it. Squealing sound like a rat dying is weird. That's this guy. Jeff's eating a Subway sandwich. My centrifuge spinning up. Because you can't dump that out, right? Like, you can't just say, I've had enough of this. Orange. Right, that leaves me with 200. Empty. It's perfect. You have the orange back. Okay, now you all catalytic doodad, then you, and one of you, and one of you. Wondering why you could hear squeaking? Didn't think I could hear bats. As you get older, your hearing becomes more attuned to bats. Copper ore berries. I can cook them for 1. I can drop them in there for raw copper. Perfect is perfect. Then the raw copper. Washing factory. We can pulverize for 10 small ones. I guess that's probably the way that we go. Right, but we need an aminol over here to attune, right? So I got to put the containment jar nearby. That couldn't be any more nearby. And then we need to lure a mob over. Right. Not a little guy. Hang on, I have to start the ritual, right? What a zombie. Why is there no zombies nearby? Right, you, Mr. Zombie. They can normally see quite a distance. Quite elusive. Quest suggested a crusher from occultism. Did it? Freaked crushers can double the output and married crushers can triple it. So I don't know what either of those things are. But yeah, see, this keeps them trapped in that space. So I could lure him in. So I don't know what an Efreet Crusher is. Make him a pet. I'm gonna capture him in that containment jar, Keem. Or at least I'm going to attempt to. Crusher Spirit was the thing you needed for the Redstone Glowstone optional quest, although I think this needs a higher tier one than that quest. Yeah, so this one here. Crusher Spirit. Matter Ball. Crusher Spirit. Yeah. Oh. Benjamin Granite Stairs. I think that we've used up our full quota of stairs. So now we're just adding decorative stairs in. So we'll do, this one can go here. Thanks, Benjamin.
Trivia.
Oh, trivia question. What half-transparent, colourful, all-in-one Apple computer was introduced in 1998 and quickly shot to #1 spot in sales? The iMac is correct. iMac. A couple of people got iMac. Let me just go back and reread that quest again. So there's a few rituals that we could run that would make okay, hang on. So all right, back to here. So Efreet Crushers can double, Married Crushers can triple. Oh, there's this here is again. So we want a Married Crusher. Oh, we can't make that. Where did I get EMAC from? I feel like I've heard of an EMAC somewhere, Jet. Remember when the first Macintosh PC came out? Oh, I don't. I don't remember that at all. Netherite, Emerald, Diamond, and a gas tier. So not that one. The Efreet Crusher needs ended. Oh, I can't do that one either. So I'm just gonna try and get this guy up. We can make another one. Emacs is the terminal text edit thing. That's right. Okay, we lost William. Oh, you know what? I'm so silly. I just use one of these guys. So we're just going to see what happens. Sacrifice little fella. Oh, I didn't activate it. Whoops. Activate. Trapped. It absorbs the mob into the jar. Okay. Well, it's absorbed now. Imbuement chamber. That's the ritual brazier. So is that saying that it didn't technically pick that mob up because I was beating it up? You want to absorb a new one? Fine. Yeah, just wanted to check. But oh, it gave me a cooked potato. I cooked a potato. Just need to place a new jar. Gotcha. All right. So the imbuement chamber, right? We have the imbuement. There it is. Imbuement chamber. Done. Coins. Brilliant fiber or a motor. That leads us into foundry. And then we're getting into sort of techie stuff. Brilliant fiber leads us in a different direction. Ah, there's like things over here. So how do you make brilliant fiber? You can craft it directly using the enchanting apparatus or infect leaves with shining fiber. Oh.
You didn't say the magic word.
Brilliant fiber is nature's aura, so a new magic mod to add into the mix. Oh god. Oh god. So painful. Oh god. Food, by the way, food. Yeah, the Apple Lisa. I've heard of the Apple Lisa. Lisa? Let's turn and go this way. Motor. Is your energy still sufficient? So far. Now Oritech machine recipes are shapeless, but this plugin can still be useful in some situations. Motor. So we need steel, nickel, magnetic coils. So how do we make steel in this pack? Alloy kiln. Coal, charcoal. Okay. In that case, log. Got 199 spruce and logs. We'll start using these. Should be 2 steel recipes. There's several. Like I can make steel dust, and the alloy kiln seems like it's probably going to be the easiest one. Can alloy with the Oritech alloyer. We can energizedly smelt them. Alloy smelt with the primitive alloy smelter. That might be easier. That's a new one from the bot. Hang tight, your recaps are on cooldown for 1 minute. Oh. One uses 2 coal and 2 iron. This is the best return. 1 each gives you 2. Yeah, alloy kiln. So kiln the brick. So that's any sandstone block and any bricks. Okay, so we need 8 sandstone. So hobble. 8 of these. Crafting hammer. I still gotta mix the stuff up. You know what might be good here is just making a furnace specifically for making charcoal. Right. Let's get some more grass going then. Man, I bit my lip the other day and it's still swollen. Still swollen. I can feel a puffiness in the top of my lip. How you doing? Still. Oh, you know what? We could speed that up. Same with me. Like a few weeks ago. Still remember the few days it took to heal. Yeah. It's uncomfortable. Okay, so that only made 2 of that. Look at him go! Quite a bite, to be fair. Oh yeah, I bit mine really hard. If you're gonna get charcoal, coke ovens would be good. Slow, yes, but creosote is good for treated wood and fuel. That's true. I do only really need it for this one quest. It's definitely not. Like the power consumption ratio is not helping. Bit my tongue so hard yesterday while chewing gum, I've got a teeny hole in it. Oh, jeez. How much time do I have in here? I've still got 10.5 hours. New place I've bitten so much there's basically now a scar there, which means I keep rebuilding it all the time. Yeah. I will do half a stack. Right, that might be just enough. I think that will. And then this guy. Smashed him, bro. Okay, so let's have a look at the kiln brick again. Kiln brick. So 2 of those makes 2. We need 8, so I need 8 total of those. 8. Okay, now we need to make clay. And I think if I put that in there. Was it that? Maybe it wasn't that. Maybe it was dirt. Dirt with a T. Oh, come on, bro. Spin them for me. There we go. Alright, so while we wait for that for a little bit, let's make a little bit more of our area. And I think, I can't make an exchanging gadget, can I? Because it's going to need a diamond. And some lapis. Oh, it doesn't. Fine. Dang, man. It might, but I don't mind that. I can just replace it if it, if it's that bad, I can just replace it. Ah, every time, every time. Right, you have these back. Those, and then you should be done. Mashed it. Alright, so... Oh, those and those should make these... Oh, and then I need to make an engineer's hammer. Can I do that? Maybe if I spell it correctly. Hammer. Oh, gamma. Oh my god, I can't even spell hammer right. Engineer's hammer. Ready, go. Okay, let's place this somewhere. How big is the gap there? There's a 2 gap there, so we'll say 1, 2, and that will be the edge of this area. Then we need some charcoal, and what we will do is we will get the log. I'll take a stack of these. I'll place them into there, and I'll take 16, and then 16. And that'll give us 32. Oh, I need 16. No, I don't. I need 2 more. Oh, there you go. There we go. 16 plus 16 equals 32. Wow. 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 Steel. How many do we need? 4 total. There they are. Then we need some nickel. One of these is nickel. There's a nickel. If I had a nickel. One nickel. Right, what's next? I need 2 magnetic coils. So that's more steel, and then we need the copper wire. Copper plate. Okay. So we need to make then the... Never remember the name of the clipper things. Wire cutters. Right, so we need that. Then we need some copper. Okay, they make 1, so I need 12 of these. Well, with those. So hot in this house. It's quite cool here. Not that that helps you any, but... Oh, that makes 2. We'll start with 2. Okay, so I should be able to make 1 times motor. Done. Collect more food. So that takes us up to foundry. What does the foundry do? Multi-block required machine cores. What other things do we have here? Plastic sheet or the refinery. Quite cool here on the coast. Half a block from the ocean. And also half a block from a subway, apparently. Okay, so Electrum, Oh, we can make Electrum that way. Or... oh, that way is half as many. Silver and gold. Yeah, we do not have silver. But hi-ho there, silver. Oh, we could squish these down. Okay, so gold and redstone. And this guy should probably be done out here. Let's have a chimera skewer. Hi-ho, silver. Away. Then we need some stuff in there. Right, so this should return us our materials that we're looking for. One more, please. Speed that along a little bit. Alright, so we should now be able to make the foundry. Blicka blicka bling. Meltdown. Roadhouse. I need a copper alloy ingot. Which I guess you make from alloying. Alloy. Okay, so this says this needs 3 machine cores. 3 machine cores. Core. So primitive machine core. That just needs any plankaroos. So as far as logs are concerned, I think we probably need to chop down a tree or two. Let us take that adventure on board.
Trivia!
Trivia? Alright, Jeff, your trivia question. What Indiana Pacers sharpshooter led his team to victory by scoring 8 points in 9 seconds during the final moments of a 1995 playoff game? Sports ball man. Jet head so far is the closest. Who gives a flipping flip? Sharpshooter? What in the world? People care. People care. I need... oh. 3 of those. And then 3 of these. Okay, so we need to place the foundry somewhere. And then we got to run power to it. So it's got to be sort of relatively close by. I think we'll do it outside this door.
Trivia!
No, we haven't finished the last trivia yet. Oh, oops. People care about what? Sugar? That's right. Very important, sugar. Repeat, please. Alright, so the previous question was... what Indiana Pacers sharpshooter led his team to victory by scoring 8 points in 9 seconds during the final moments of a 1995 playoff game? And so far, the closest response that we've had to that question is Sports Ball Man. Yes. Alright, nobody knows. Nobody knows. It was Reggie Miller. His team shocked the Knicks and won Game 1 of the series. Now, the next question. What color Power Ranger was originally a minion for the evil Rita Repulsa in the first season of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers in 1993. Reggie Miller. White. It was not white. Rick Sharpnose, though. It was green. Tommy eventually joined the good guys and became the best ranger ever. And then in brackets here it says, not debatable. Oh, I see. Maybe we should go in that way. Would love to know the circumstances around not debatable. Maybe Rick Sharpnose. It doesn't explain why on the card. It just says the words "not debatable" in brackets. Oh, bro. Please. Okay. That bothers me. That's all sort of jumbled up on itself like that. But anyway, the foundry now should be powered. It is. So we can remove these things for the time being. Well, we have made the foundry. It wants me to make copper alloy. And that is silicon and copper. Silicon is Certus quartz dust. I know we made it before. Yeah, I do have the configurator, and I could like tidy it up. You know, like I could remove that connection there, or you know, like move things around. Like if I take that out and then go like that. See, that's tidier already. And we haven't used any extra. Okay, so silicon, silicon, right. Yay! We did it, chat! Right, so we can smelt Certus quartz dust or quartz blend. Or raw silicon. We can alloy smelt the same three. We can sagment, which we don't have. Crushing sand, that looks promising. Pulverizing sand. Oop, you're a pulverizer, aren't you? Yes, you are. Sand. Luckily, here's some sand that we prepared earlier. Silly who? Silicon. Annual convention of silliness. Right, back to the grind. Oh, that's meant to be there. Is that where I get my jokes? No, I have a team of writers for mine. Oh my god. I could see that one happening, that second one. 9 left. Perfect. Alright, so we've got a little bit more to go there, and then we could start working our way along that way. And then that whole area will be sanded over. If we want to get amethyst, we need to make a different ritual back again. But we got that going, so let's get some copper. I need 8 coppers. Isn't here 8 coppers? Yeah, robot's right, yeah. Because even though that they may end up looking right on your screen, Jeff, they don't look right. It's not matched up at all, no. None of those have been matched up. It depends largely on who's the width of the person's chat box. So they are meant to be used across 2 messages. Bling. Quest. Just to mix it up, we got some food. Staff of traveling for quick travel. We got a polished andesite. There you go. That's how it's supposed to look, Jeff. Nailed it. How you doing, by the way? Up to 5 of those. The 6th and 7th are being built. And I will have this fish stew. I do have several bowls. 29 bowls. Okay, what's next? 27 blast brick. Optional quest. 1 fire essence can be created in an imbuement chamber. That's not too hard. So the blast brick, they need the copper alloy. So I need 12 copper alloy. I've got 8 of them. So we need to get more sand going. How hard is it to make another crusher? Like if I went for a different crusher. That one's not that bad. Gotta get to bed. Have a good one all. Alright, see you, Big Al. Thanks for hanging out again. As per usual. How much black quartz do I have? I've got 1 left. I would need like 3 more. See you next week. Thank you. Yes, see you next week. It's a good time to remind people once again, no streams for the rest of the week. Rather than just sitting here letting it do nothing, let's get this guy running again. How you doing in there? That's full again. No. Hope you have fun. Hopefully. Good thing I was at computer when you said that. Hi, Breaches. Girlfriend is coming over? No. Go and collect some more grass. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make a whole bunch of I should make a bunch more void drawers. Let's just check how we're doing over here. Give our love to Mumsy. No. Apple. Two straws coming close. Pickles has a girlfriend, you don't have to say, but I'm curious. Yep. Mind blown. Unsubbed, unfollowed. Yeah, she goes to a school in Canada. You wouldn't know her. Okay, so that gives me an idea of where we're at. Five million people in this country. I don't expect to know her. Just didn't realize. I don't really talk about that sort of stuff a lot. That would probably be why. How you doing? 61. That is up to 8. So we need 4 more. I would just like to check something here. Ah, dang it. Dang it! I was hoping that that would break it down. It's the crush projectile, right? So crush... Yeah. Crush should, like, crush. But it didn't crush. Are we at 5 million people? How are you doing in here, by the way? Oh, we are starting to spill a little bit down. Only child or siblings? Me? I've talked a few times about my brother and sister. I have a brother and a sister. Ending nowish or in an hour? In about an hour. 5 mil at the start of the pandemic. Oh wow. I was not paying attention. Oh, how do we make magma blocks? So we need fire essence. So we're gonna do this 3 times. Okay, so that means we've got to go back to amethyst. Right, so making block of amethyst is an occult ritual. 2 burnt otherstone, a block of quartz, and 2 otherworld essence. Just a brother 1 year and 2 months younger than myself. You know what? I'm going to move this now. Put this over here. Team of 5 million. One of the things that Cindy kept harping on about at the start. Oh, that's true. Now that you mention it, yes, I do remember her saying that many, many times. I was on board. I did my part. Two sisters, older still alive. Okay, now I need at least 2 of these. Let's make 6. Then we need to make the burnt other stone. How do you make burnt other stone? Do you just cook it? Yeah, you just cook it. Done. Younger just had to be the first for something. Yeah. Yeah. Right, 6 of those. I'll put 2 of those back. Then we need to look at the quartz situation. I need 3 of these. And then let's just go and see if this works as is. I don't think this will, but we'll just check it anyway. Yeah, doesn't work. We have to disassemble. Right, so that means we go over to here. Oh, this is... That's been busy. So I need these things. Alright, so all of this goes. Grab that while we're there. Okay, now, which recipe were we making? Aviar's circle? I think that's the correct one. Can I still leave the bits here that we don't need? Can they stay out? Extra shouldn't hurt, I think. I guess technically those skeletons are outside of the circle, so they should be fine. What? What am I missing? Oh, I made the wrong thing. Should be Ofix's calling. Alright, book Ofix's calling. That one. Display place. Oh, okay. It was largely the same. It has a bit more around the outer edge. The skeletons need to be in a different spot. This is the one that we had it set up as before, and we sort of left it. I guess the idea would be that you do like several of these. Hey, Terrafina. It's a little bit different. With these facing in towards the middle. Done. Then we're going to place the ritual sacrificial bowls. 4 different ones with multiple stages. Yeah, so I guess that like the plan is that you would make all 4 of them and just use them as you see fit, instead of doing what we've been when I say we, what I've been doing here and sort of throwing them out one at a time. Which I guess we could do. Make 6 imbuement chambers with 3 pedestals each. So inefficient. Just make 1 of each thing and then just break them down as needed. That's what I'd do. It's so much work. Right. And yet, I do it every time. I may have jumped the gun a little bit. No, we're okay. Can't really automate if you keep breaking it. Right. What I would have to do, right, and there's sort of no reason why I couldn't do it, is just set up, you know, one over there, one over there. This one's probably the most important at the moment, is because the amethyst is the only way that we can get some of this other stuff. Can time in a bottle be used on the center bowl? I wonder if it can. Maybe? Aliono believes it can. This guy's Chloe believes it can. Oh, I gotta put my stuffs away. You and you and you and you. Does it all the time. Industrial foregoing souls on it too. This bothers me. I wish that would break. Okay, now I can't remember what I was making. The blast brick. Okay, so just to make the fire essence, we need these. We know that we need at least like 3 of these. So before we do anything, we need to make 2 more arcane pedestals. Okay, that means we need more source stone. Better too many than not enough. And because these are fairly easy to get, do that and then cook this guy. Would this, if I had moved this closer, would that go quicker? Like if I had this closer over here, would it give me more speed? I can't imagine it needs to go much faster. And I quote, "Die is impatient." Yeah, that doesn't seem any quicker to me. Oh, maybe. It goes 60, 100 instead of, oh no, it doesn't go 40, 80. That's the same. I'll do 8. You can high ab the imbuement chamber if you want it faster. I just trying to see if there was a quicker way, just, you know, like if having 2 creative source jars nearby would be quicker rather than, you know, come on man, speed up. Okay, so what do we need? What are we making again? Oh my god, I need to pay more attention. This guy. Okay, so we're making that. So I need flint and steel, gunpowder, torch. Torch. I don't think I've made a single torch in this pack. I do have 60 mega torches. That might be part of why. So I'll have one of you, thank you. I don't need you. Imbuement chambers pull a specific amount of source at a time. I know that now. Okay, so I need one of you. I need the flint and steel. And I need gunpowder. Temporal pouch, not a bottle. Hey, it's working. Nice. So the fire essence, what were we using that for? That was for magma bricks, right? There's your magma bricks. And then what else was there? So those are specifically fire bricks, which means fire clay. Means clay. Okay, so we need dirt. 24 of your finest dirts, please. You do that, and give me these. And then I guess we needed 8 more? Doesn't matter how you store your time. There is no time to survive, make your time. Right, that's done. Fire clay brings you back to Greg. Oh, I need more copper. Speed everything up. Okay, so we need fire clay. Fire clay. Oop, what? 2 words. Fire clay. I think 12 should be enough. We've got 10 hours worth in here. Okay, so you, and then you. How much clay do I have? 4 clay. Can we do that? We can. Right, so we should now be able to make blast brick. Blast brick. Perfect. All right, then we need the hammer out. This is a little close. Oh no. Last brick. Last brick in the wall. Alright, that. And a black iron. So black iron you make by putting a heavy metal ingot into here, which is heavy metal you get by cooking iron. Okay. So be it. Jedi, I need a dark oak. I got 5. So if I put that one back, we could make a new dark oak tree. Nope. Oh, frame me there. That was weird. Got all this stuff. Copper on top and the 2 preheaters. Yeah, I need steel first. Iron. Iron. Charcoal. Iron. Iron. Right, now this thing takes forever. Wow, even sped up, they're still taking forever. How much time must this take normally? How much time does this take normally? 30 seconds. Okay, so this did not speed it up. Anyway, there's your black iron ingot. Alright, so that should be... That quest is done. More food. Then an eldritch chalice. With an Eisnium sacrificial bowl. Isn't the middle block ticking so the pouch doesn't change anything? Yeah, I think so. Plate of honey glazed ham. Better put this duck to bed. Yeah, it is 9:30. That's as good a time as any. Sleep well, Aroha. See you next week. High detail gear. I'll just let it run. It'll be fine. Okay. So we can't get that way. Can we get... Why can't we get that way? Oh, jeez, man. Run. Who got me? Darky Sabertooth, thank you for that. Thank you. Guess we could keep in touch on Discord. May I haunt your dreams. Ooh. Have a good sleep. Right, lots of ores. Okay, so you're doing your thing. I'm going to leave that running. I'm not too worried about that. The Eldritch Chalice. What is blocking this? The Engineer's Workbench. Ah, so we have to come down from there. I see. Who's that? Terrafina is naughty today. Coke bricks. So these are like any bricks. That's sandstone again, and that does 3. So we would need to do this 9 times. So let's have a look at how much clay we have. Again, clay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then, how much sand do I have? I got 44 sands. We should have enough to do this. Oak brick. Mastercrafter once again, but Grid Hunter, sure, we can do that. Here you go. Boom. Current scores. Malvac leads with 44. Mastercrafter not far behind, 36. Taliono 33. Programmer Jeff 32. Ringers in 22. Lol Quatboy 21. Fabs ST and Time is nearly over both have 12. Didi and Arnold Schwartzman both have 11. Rult has 9. Emeron Dax got 8. Jaguar and Aradawa have 7. And TJD has got 6. That's our top 15. Put the thing away. No hits yet. Whole board available. Oh, there we go. Dee Dee gets the first hit of this round. Nice, Dee Dee. Moving Dee Dee up to 12 points, equal with Fabs, and time is nearly over. Okay, so that's that quest. Then we need to make the engineer's workbench. Oh, we can't do that because we need to cook stuff in there. Who's that? Taliona gets one. Closing in on MC. And Malvac gets one, extending the lead a little bit further. Yeah, Morpheus, did you see that? Some dude just came whipping through here. It ate your J10 and it was a hit. Rude. Oh. Malvac with another hit. 46 points. Is it 46 or 48? I think it's 48, isn't it? Romebot gets one. It's 46. On my little tiny screen, it's hard to tell. We got that one. Hermit gets a hit. Nice, Hermit. Ringazin gets one. Oh, jeez. Hermit gets another hit. Nice, Hermit. Look, look. Hermit with another hit. Looks like Hermit's going to be the winner this round. And it was Hermit with 3 points. Taliona gets the last hit on the board. Congratulations, everybody. Well played. Well played. I might need to up that font size a little. Nice one, Hermit. Pickaxe. If I make this and some iron pieces and do this. Oh, that doesn't make that. Hermit is naughty. So I can't make an iron tool. From Silent Gear, I mean. Example pickaxe head. Yeah, see, that should work. It's not shaped. No, well, it shouldn't be shaped. Unless it's... Does it need blocks? Nope. How come it's only got one iron ingot? What the... Oh. It is possible that it is... Priority, that's what I want. Plus 100. Right, so that should leave that there. Putting it in a crafting table. It didn't work, Rufus. I tried that before. That's what makes me think this doesn't work. Yeah, see, that doesn't work there either. Interesting. I wonder why they disabled that. But like if I make a normal one with sticks, thusly, and then put it into here, it doesn't change. So it's obviously been disabled for whatever reason, but I can't think why you'd want to do that. Like, what would be the reason? Nice. Tin time. Seeing packs make it so you need other things instead of raw ingots. Is there another recipe for iron pickaxe? That's the problem with that thing, right? Like I can't look up specifically an iron pickaxe, and if I look up silent gear pickaxe, so we can see the part, right? But in order to make the part, it just says I need the raw materials. Maybe I need to be a higher level. Haven't used the pick once you got the drill. I keep forgetting I've got the drill. Let me go and grab my drill. There is a vanilla pick. So I made the iron pick, but I was trying to make the other one. Drill. Did kind of forget about the drill, to be fair. Yeah, because normally in Silent Gear you can make the vanilla tool and then just put it into a crafting grid and it turns into a Silent Gear tool. But in this pack it doesn't do that. Oh. It doesn't drill that. Well, why must there be issues, right? Hang on, what was that under drill there? What? Drill. Drill speed augment. Oh. But in the meantime, pickaxe. I'm expecting this to fail. Break, sorry. There it goes. Which means we need to make a canoe one. That guy. It did say that the way that the oars work is a little bit different. They've been heavily tweaked. Oh my god. Last lot. Netherite block or block of netherite? I think it's netherite block. I don't think it's block of netherite. Oh, not that. It is netherite underscore block. Alright, so we can just process this stuff normally, but I don't want to. I want to try and get as much out of this as we can. Now, it did say that this can handle this stuff, right? Like, how do I give it to you? No? And the right block from MC. Oh, I can't. What? What? Oh my god. You can't unbrick it. It stays as a block MC. What am I trying to do with that thing? Just trying to figure out how it works. It just said something about that mob in there can break stuff. They thought of that too. Like that MisterWiggly's gonna play this and somebody's gonna give him some netherite. Let's mess that up. Oh well. So it was this guy, right? So I said you need to summon an Efreet tier Crusher Spirit. So we probably don't have an Efreet tier Crusher Spirit, I imagine. Need something to get the drops out. We're looking for crushers. Efreet crushers can double the output, so I need a crusher. So can I get him out? Or is he like he's full time in there now? I'll just make another one. Crushed or ground down to ingots. I could try sticking it through a machine. Nope. Thanks, MC. Jar. So we need to make an Efreet tier mob, essentially, is what that comes down to. And we need to... I thought it said that you had to sacrifice it over here. Alloy smelter. Oh, the engineer's workbench. Oh, so many things I'm forgetting. Log. Not reading directions as per usual. Didn't know I'd have to learn things. Nobody said anything about learning. Feed raw ore to the crusher and the processed products will drop nearby. So I feed it into that, apparently. In the book, pull up the page with the summonings. Performing rituals. It is this, right? Yeah, Ars Nouveau. Ew. Crushing. Crushing? Disintegration? No. Am I even on the right page? Summons. Oh, summons. Sorry, I was looking at rituals. I don't know why I was looking at rituals. So, familiars? Best place to have... What? New Zealand wins top prize. What? What? Getting started. Are any of these useful? Spells, glyphs, spellcrafting, spellcasting, mana, learning glyphs, important resources, source, magical crafting, magical automation. Bell turret, starbuncle. None of those. Looks different search for summon. Ah! Summon. Focus of summoning. Immolation. What's wrong with your country? I don't know. What's wrong with that commercial? Summon undead. Search for crush. Crush. I made that. See, it says turn stone into gravel, but it didn't. Jar. Containment jar. Many entities can be interacted with inside the jar and will continue to simulate while inside the jar. Some examples include chickens will lay eggs, sheep can be sheared, cows can be milked, and some mobs, like the blaze, will turn the jar into a light source. Oh, that's cool. Experiment with a variety of mobs to create aesthetic and functional farms. Drigmies will also treat the jar as if they were a normal entity in the area. Ritual of Containment. See Ritual Containment for more info. Release a mob, cast Dispel on the jar, and the mob will be released above the jar. Blocks placed above the jar will play an ambient sound of the mob inside. So village... Oh, so this tells you what to put in it. LA. Ender Dragon. Use a bottle to obtain dragon's breath. Sheep. Chicken, armadillo, sniffer cow, mushroom, pufferfish, frog. Ah, so zombie doesn't have a function in this. I don't really know Dee Dee. I don't know enough about it. But yeah, I need a Frit Crusher or higher. But I think that I didn't have the right sort of stuff to do that. Oh, my book's over here. That one. I guess I could have gone to rituals. Summoning. I need this, right? But in order to do this, I need Eisnium, I need Ender Dust, Crushed Endstone. So I couldn't do it. At least I don't think that I can do this. Then there was... Yeah, the Married Crusher, that's even harder. Because I don't even have access to diamonds yet. We're not even quite at emeralds. So even going back an early one to the Ginny Crusher. Gold, iron, silver. We don't have silver yet. The ad really is funny. I think Aradao sent me that ad before Taliono, and it did, like, it is written in quite a clever, funny way. But yeah, what are they saying? If it matters, the jarred zombie can be technically part of a mob farm for resources from ours. The Folio Crusher. Crusher spirits are summoned to crush ores into dust, effectively multiplying the metal output. Pick up appropriate ores and drop the resulting dust into the world. Spark, particle effect, and crushing sound indicate the crushes at work. You know what? It might be just as easy to make... I have already got modular routers. Right, if we make a breaker module... Aha! That might be because it's not full. That work? Just checking. Stick. Then my Eisnium pickaxe. And then we go back into modular. If I make that and that together, there's a breaker module, which is effectively unbreakable. Then I need to make another placer. That guy. Oh, I'm out of dirt. What? Hang on, let me check what bows I have. These are pretty busted. That work? That works. They thought of that too and disabled them as well. Hey, maybe. Breaker. No, placer. That guy. Right, now, in theory, should be able to go place break. In theory. Oh, I know what I haven't done. I haven't told it to place in front. Emerald block. Oh, that one I can detangle. Why are you not placing? What's different between you and you? Nothing? That's why. Well. Yeah, I'd say they've thought of this. Robot, thank you for the emeralds, by the way. Thank you. Thing is, though, I mean, I'm getting the XP for doing this. So it doesn't work, but I am getting the XP for doing it. Okay, let's have another look. So we could crush them through the immersive crusher. Look at the arc furnace, and we can melt them in the foundry controller. Does it specifically have to be a black one? Maybe. Okay, hang on. Let's make a black foundry controller. Stone. Maybe that's the key, right? Is that we melt them. This, I'm sure we can use that for something else. Oh, a diamond block. Thanks, Malvac. Now if I... What was the other thing that we needed? That one. Block of netherite, block of diamond, block of emerald, block of isnium. I just used some of my isnium, but we can get more of that. And then a ghast tear. Then we would just need the book of binding, married, bound. Binding. We would need that one, which looks like it's not going to be easy, right? We need that. It's actually not that bad. Ah. Yeah, so the only thing that I actually need to get that working is the ghast tier. In theory. Anyway, before we get too far into that, let's get that going. See, I've almost got it. I've almost got it. Wait. No, I need 4, not 3. Yeah, 5. I think I had enough to do this anyway. Alright, so I need 4 in there, please. Okay, book of binding. Then I put that and that together, and that gives me my book of binding, married, bound. Then, yeah, it's just a ghast tier. There are 3. These 3 are the block breaking methods you can currently make. If using the modular router's breaking module, please craft it with an iron pickaxe or other pickaxes specified by Loot.js. Because the modular router's breaking module acts as whatever pickaxe is crafted with when breaking blocks. I only recommend the modular router's breaking upgrade because it doesn't consume durability. Alternatively, the draw's breaking upgrade is also fine. Okay, so that should work, but we made the wrong pickaxe. We should have made an iron pickaxe, but it wouldn't let me do it, right? Maybe it was because that wasn't a full pickaxe. Let's make a new pickaxe with a new modular doodad. Hey, fruitcake candy. There we go. Okay, so it's the pickaxe type. Candy, I'm doing quite well. How are you? Going good? Excellent. Now what do we do with the raw nickel? We can blockify it. We can crush it. We can atomically reconstruct it. Some of that we could put back through here to get more isnium. Oh, that's not isnium. Oh, raw isnium. That'll do it. Let's make enough to make a block, and then all we need to do is get that ghast here, and then we're good to go, and we can make the married bound mob. I'm a little unsure what to do with all of the spare ores. Put them away. And then we need something to pick those up. So if I get the absorption hopper for now. Yeah, that'll do. For now. Okay, how can we make a gas tier? Yes. If we have catalyzing. Look at that. Dude, I can make that recipe. Okay, so we need to make Fatima's incentivized attraction to get a married crusher. Fatima's incentivized attraction. This guy. Oh, that looks complicated. Alright, how big is this going to be? Oh, not that bad. It's not that bad. Not that bad. I kind of wish, you know, like in blood magic, right? You can, after you get to a certain point, you can upgrade the tier and then you can use the higher tier to make the lower tier items. Kind of wish this was like that. I've missed one. Maybe that's one. Alright, so let's make now the candles. Then we need these. Like that for the 4 different patterns. So you can still make the lower tier stuff on the higher tier equipment. These have to be looking in at the middle. Oh, not you. Then you also need to be looking into the middle. Need to aim the ritual satchel at a preview block. Oh, smooth basalt from Aztirax, thank you. Could be it. That, oh, hang on, I gotta put the bowls down. Right, so I should be able to say you, no, not you. You, 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 and you, and you make the married crusher. This may take a smidge. Time it up. Oh, yeah, good point. There we go. So now what do I do with this dude? Throw him stuffs. Well, I want to put him in here, right? How do I get him in the bowl? I have no clue. Can I bring him over with a lead? Is he friendly? He doesn't seem angry at me. It's Neptune. Heal. There you go. Now, in theory, it did say I could pipe into it. Hang on. Barrel. I do have a barrel, and then give me a pipe. Oh, no. Okay, no. I thought he got out. Well, that's clearly not right. It's supposed to be your job. Maybe I misunderstood. Why did we make this if we're not containing him? You need to summon an Efreet tier Crusher Spirit. Efreet Crushers can double the output of, and Married Crushers can triple it. You need to automate this process. You can use Ars Nouveau to contain the Crusher Spirit. Then you can use pipes or other logistics to feed raw ore to the Crusher, and the processed products will drop nearby. Okay, so that is not what happened. Raw ore. Oh, the ore. That's not... Yeah, that's the block. That's the raw ore. Let's check this way. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Dee Dee got it. Okay, so does he need to be near source to do that? Or will he just do it? Like, if I take him inside now... Like, if you were there, a long way away from anything, raw, it's raw. And I went, boop, like that. I mean, that's pretty good. So what I could do then is I could have him sitting on top of this guy. Oh, like, whew. I was like, where did he just go? Right, he could sit there. We could send stuff up. So once it breaks in here, I tell it, you go into there. That gets squashed and then gets pushed out into here. But this would need to be, like, the area that this is doing is like the entire inside of the house, basically, or this half of the house. So I would need to shrink this down, but it only does offsets. So we'd be better off using that item grabber, the direwolf item thing, put another chest above it. I like that though, that looked cool. Anyway, give me these. And then what do we do with these? To process these, so we can make like Constantan dust, or we can cook that into ingots and item melting. Okay. So for the time being, let's just put it away. Then you would break these. They go up into there. So, oh, you know what I could do? I could sell this down item. Aha! Kind of works. Like the crushers because it's a straight 6 times multiplier for raw ores, even in other packs. I probably won't keep this thing inside. Istanbulion. Why not? Because it's annoying. It's also not pushing the dust. Like I would need it to process the raw aluminium, not the dust. So this isn't ideal. I reckon we can definitely do some automation with this. There is sound muffler, yeah. I will get into actual sound muffling soon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6. 6. So we got six stacks plus 6 extras out of that 1 stack. That's pretty good. But yeah, so we'll figure out a thing here to yeah, so what I'll do is I probably won't use the absorption hopper, but I will I'll use something else to automate it. I wonder if can I do this? Oh, you can. I have an item collector. So I could put an item collector above, and then feed down into that. Yeah, put an item collector which collects the drops. I'll figure it out. Because we could use this here to send stuff out, you know, and have it like collect in here, send straight back up into here. We'll figure it out. Now's not the time. Now is the time, though, to wrap things up for the day and for the week. For the week, indeed. We'll come back to this. Oh, I gotta put that smooth basalt down. And this. So the smooth basalt, where are we gonna put that? Thank you for a lovely evening. Thank you for hanging out, Dee Dee. Thank you. Thanks, Subby. Oh, that's right. Whoops. I removed the absorption hopper so nothing's getting picked up. Right, so we're going to find somebody to send a raid over to. Who will that be? Don't forget, by the way, if you're looking for somebody to watch tomorrow, Mr. Sublimiter, who just typed in chat, is he normally streams about the same time as what I do. There's a shout out for him. Thanks for the stream and enjoy your time off. Please add the 2 missing days to the boss bar. 2 missing days to the boss. Oh, no, that's fine. I'm with you. I know what you mean. I feel like summer's in here. I just want to view. Oh, what? What? Why do they? See, he pushes them down. That's interesting. Anyway, let's see who is doing anything modded. Anybody new? Dave Downs T. What a cool name. What about you, Dave? New Death Run. Sweet Chai? Oh, doing Prison Escape. Alright. We just came out of Prison Escape, so let's go and say hello to Sweet Chai. If you do remember, we were playing Prison Escape Beginnings just last week. So we'll pop in there and say hello. If you are not following and you like what you see over there, please do hit the follow button. Remembering I won't be back this week. I will be back next Monday. So that's 5 days from now. It will be about 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much once again for hanging out today. Thank you very much for, there was a couple of subs and some bits in there. Thank you for those. Thank you for hanging out with me. If you enjoyed what you saw and you're not following, please hit the follow button for me. I never say that. There'll be VODs on YouTube. They're taking a long time to upload, but they will be coming out. Enjoy the rest of your week. AR, happy birthday. And we'll see you guys in 5 days' time, Monday.